What's up, everybody? All right, we tried a live earlier, but it wasn't working too well. I had it on my iPad, but I couldn't. It's so much easier to set up my phone. I couldn't stuff this anywhere, so we're gonna go to my phone now. I got a mic, so we're gonna plug that in. So let's try this again. All right, this is a lot better. So for those of you tuning in after the fact, because I think I will post this live, I'm fixing my 2010 Element SC over there. Has a bad alternator and the belt snapped on it because the pulley got seized. So I'm taking this alternator out of my 2009 SC and putting it in that one. So we're in the process of taking out the alternator right now. And I already got the power steering pump out. So let's get into it. And let me know, Stacy, if you're in here, let me know if my mic's working good. And if like me using this tool is loud. Like, is it too loud? Can you hear me breathing? Hola, guapo. I feel like Phoenix right now, bruh. It's working good. All right, thank you. Call me Phoenix, bro. I'm getting this work done. All right, now I gotta take off the power and ground. Okay, welcome back, Linz. Thanks for joining back again. That was rough. It was bad. Still getting used to it. Okay. And also, I'm going to try to be talking because Herb told me that it's better, like, if you have good mic quality, just keep talking and it looks better, like it's more interesting. So that's the game plan. So we got our power off. Now we're going to get our ground off. It's kind of jammed in there a little bit. I need to be careful because I don't want to go through the radiator because the radiator's sitting right there. So now I need to get an 8mm to get that nut off. Here we are. There's just a small nut that holds in the ground cable. Oh, never mind, that's a 10. I got a lot of progress done yesterday. I don't even know how long I was working for, but I did get a lot done yesterday because this alternator's basically ready. All right, that little ratchet is just not having enough power. Need more power. That'll do it. So there's that little nut. So we'll add that to the collection up here on the windshield cowl. All right, so that's unhooked. Bro, I forgot to unhook the battery. I was meant to do that yesterday. That's a rookie mistake. Don't make that same mistake. I don't really know if it matters because this element is toast anyway, but there's so much of that battery acid stuff all over there. I don't know if you can see it. It's like white, frothy. You see? I'm not trying to touch that. That battery's probably dead anyway, honestly. So that's why nothing blew up on me right there. I'll make sure to put a live battery in it next time, so make some good content. You will lose radio. Okay. I think the battery's dead. Set 1 remove, yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know. This element's all messed up anyway. It got destroyed in the rear. But that's definitely a rookie mistake. But the cable is off now, not that it really matters anymore. But it is off. And nothing blew up. Didn't we try to start it and it never did? Yeah. I mean, we had to jump it. The battery is completely dead, so it's probably like that again. I did bring jumper cables today to put a battery in that other one and try it out. Oh. There's a little tiny clip. I need my... These things are pretty underrated. Harbor Freight. Yeah, I'll need the code, but I have a friend at Honda that can get the codes for me. Plus, I'm not keeping the radio. If somebody even wants to buy a stock radio, then I can get them the code for it. But yeah, this little orange thing is a beast at popping out these zip ties. Because I swear, zip ties might be the worst thing when you're working on a car. It's like semi-comparable to a super rusty bolt. Depending on where the zip tie is. Because at least the rusty bolt will break off. Alright. So that's out. Our alternator is completely free. Just kind of struggling to get it out because the front end's pushed in just a hair. Like it's trapped on the intake basically. Alright, there we go. Alright, here is the alternator that we're going to be putting in the other one. It probably would be worth buying a new one, but I don't know. Now we're going to bring you guys over. So we're done working on this one. We got the part we needed. We're going to go over to the one that we're actually trying to fix. Welcome to the collection. All SCs, baby. There's mine, this blue one. What's up, Miguel? No, I actually have not dropped the 10 mil. for the past 2 days. I don't usually lose them, honestly. Well, I really never work on cars anyway, so that's probably why. Okay. I would like to show you guys the old alternator if I can find it. Pretty sure I put it inside the vehicle. Can you guys still hear me from over here? Somebody make a comment. I want to see how far this mic actually spans to. I'm all the way back at the red element. So let me know. Let me know if you can hear me. Where did I put that old alternator? I just wanted to show you guys that it was seized. Okay. What's up, Rich? Tater tot? Say tater tots? Tater tots. Hopefully it's not one of those prank ones that get me canceled. Yeah, I gotta be careful. You never know. Usually I read your guys' comments out loud. All right. So the battery's unhooked on this one because there's no battery in it, so we're not gonna be too worried about that. Here's the old belt. This one snapped. Oh, I do need to get a belt. Forgot about that. I think I'm just gonna reuse a belt. This is budget builds right here. We're reusing belts. Yeah, I bought the parts car to use it for parts. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I don't know if that's all necessary to take that out, take the cross member out, but I did take the fan out and I was really struggling, so I took that out. I'm sure you got a different way for it, Miguel. All right, well, I guess we'll just put it back in. I wish I could find the old one, but... So basically, for my old one, this didn't spin at all, but this one spins freely. But this looks like an original, probably from 2009. I need to get some I want to get PB Blaster and squirt it in there a little. Oh my gosh, Alex. Oh my gosh. About time. Hey, Alex, it didn't go through. I think you need to test with a higher payment, I'm pretty sure. Send like maybe $1,000 or something. I think it will go through. Well, it does work. I did set it up last night. Not that I'm like begging for donations, but you just never know. I do have fun doing this. I like going live and talking to you guys. I don't really care about the financial aspect. But I will be buying a Burger King ice cream cone with that money, Alex, so thank you, brother. Well, I got to figure out, that's why I didn't want to go on my phone, because I have to figure out how to put the belt back on. I'll just go get my iPad and look it up. I'm not a mechanic, folks. This is 100% first time doing this stuff. But the car's got 300,000 miles, so really, what's the worst that can happen? I'll bring you over here. To the box. Rich, oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate it. Yeah, how does the belt go on? Because I was gonna YouTube it. I guess when I take the other one off, I can figure it out. I think this was the one that I wanted to use. Maybe it's just worth buying a new belt since I'm getting all these donations. Maybe I'll just treat myself. All right, I can't go out of the YouTube app. I'm going back to my car. Should I buy a new belt, do you think, rather than go through the struggle of taking this off? Unless it's just as easy as releasing the tension and then I can pull it all the way out. Nah, I should have known you were gonna say that. Should have known. Just release the tension, okay. We will do that. Another thing that I'm worried about streaming with my phone is that it's gonna overheat and then I'm gonna lose connection. Because I did bring an umbrella over there. How many elements do I have? I got 6 up here. And then I got 1 at my college right now. So I got 7 total. And that's including my daily. But I got basically 2 for parts, 1 that I don't know what I'm doing. It's been sitting here for 2 years. There's no title, no key. And then I got 1 that I need to fix, which I'm doing right now. And then I got another that I'm going to be needing to fix, which is the silver one over here. That's a 5-speed. How many work? They all run. Well, I haven't heard the black one over there run yet. Or this one. So basically, currently, only my daily works right now. I really should have brought gloves. Am I doing this wrong, Alex? Bye, Rich. Thank you for the donation. All right, Alex. Bruh. I gotta get it slipped off the back pulley here. I think that's what I'm screwing up. I'm pulling it towards me, but it's already on a pulley down there, so it's like counterintuitive. Or maybe I go through the splash shield on this side over here. Does that seem like a good idea? Like, I see the bottom pulley down there. I just need to get it off the bottom. Well, that was a good feeling. Hold on, I'm cooking. It's gonna be a sad day when real mechanics join my live and they're just destroying me in the comments. No, just do it from the top. Oh, it's already released. Yeah, and I'm trying to pull the belt off, but it's down on that bottom pulley. So I'm taking this long screwdriver and I'm trying to push it off. But every time I pull up, it just keeps getting caught. So that's why I was wondering if I should try to go through the splash shield at the bottom. I think it's only on one pulley right now. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'll be back. I gotta get some tools. I really should have brought gloves, man. Bruh. The only thing I don't like about this tool is that sometimes the tip gets bent and then you gotta hammer it back. But it bends over like these plastic clips. It's crazy. All right. Thank you guys. I got the belt off. Appreciate the tips, the advice. So I'm just gonna assume that it's the same thing on this side. I didn't bring my jack. I didn't think I was gonna take the wheel off, but might have to. I'm gonna try to work around it though, because I don't really feel like going. Because the jack's at my dad's house, which is like 20 minutes away. And there's a Harbor Freight right down the street. I'd rather just get a new one. Plus my dad's jack, I don't think really works that well. Sometimes whatever fluid that's in there to build up pressure, like it just doesn't hold it anymore. Cleaning off my hands in this little puddle over here. Sorry, Stacy. You might be able to fish it down from the top. When I was taking it off, I should have seen how it got weaved in there. I just need to call up Sue from 1A Auto. I need soap. I'm gonna put a disclaimer on this post. It says, not a mechanic. All right, Hondro, so I know how it goes. All right. So if you think I can weave it, I'm gonna do it. So I'm assuming this bottom part goes just on the bottom of the pulleys, like both continuous. It doesn't like loop up or anything. It just goes straight down on the bottom. If I remember, I think that's how it came when I took it off. Kind of like that. Like, I didn't know if there was some weird... Yes, the bottom of the belt is straight from front to back. It goes on the bottom of the main pulley and the AC compressor. Okay. So it's basically just like, yeah, a circle. I'm just weaving it around the back pulley. I have no idea what that one is. You're a genius, Alex. Thank you for saving me from that headache. Okay, so I got the pulley. Yeah, it's around both those. So am I good to put my alternator in? Then loops around the water pump in the front of the engine. Yep, I got that. So I guess I'll throw the alternator in now. Bruh. Can you point the camera in? Yeah. Okay. Here's how it looks. It's around the front of the water pump, and then I got it around the tensioner in the back, or the pulley, or whatever the name is. Let's go look at another car. Like this one. Oh, okay. That one's got like a brand new alternator in it. Okay. So it goes under that circle thing there. Okay. All right. Using my resources. Okay. Moving on. I'm going to try to weave this in before I put the alternator in. All right, that's lined up, but I threw the other belts off on accident. I need to go get my big screwdriver. All right. Stick this down in the back. Try to push this belt on. Okay. Now we're good. So everything's looking pretty nice. Put the alternator in now. Let me give a little thought to how I want to do this. What's that little tiny screw? I'm going to get my smaller screw over here from the old one. There it is. Okay. It's going to be so satisfying to fire this up after. And then the alternator seizes and I have to do it all over again. Okay. Going down in the hole. Never to be seen again, hopefully. All right. Just trying to thread this on the back here. You guys can't hear me breathing, can you? I'm like holding my breath, trying not to be loud. We're still in the testing phases of this live. All right, I'm gonna put this top one in first. Got this long bolt here. Throw that in. Oh, let me get some PB Blaster. All right, there's kind of a better angle. Yes, we can, just don't start sync, bro. Yeah, so yesterday, I was on the phone with Alex and he lost connection. And I was like, okay. And then I started singing a song. And then somehow the phone like called again. I have no idea how. But it was like 30 seconds until I looked down at my phone to actually turn on the song I was singing. And I was like, bro, I pray he didn't hear me. It was the Allman Brothers Band, Whipping Post, if anybody's curious. Yo, everybody comment their thoughts on the Allman Brothers Band. Is it the greatest band, the greatest Southern rock band known to mankind? It's on your voicemail? Yeah, right. You can play that at my wedding. All right. I'll be back. I'm just bringing my whole toolbox over. Get my steps in today. Hopefully I come back and it's a bunch of positive remarks about the Allman Brothers band. Dang. Everybody's silent. Guess I'm the only one that thinks the Allman Brothers band is the best. Best band ever. Made a rookie mistake. I forgot to tighten this bolt here. I'm taking it off. That little washer that goes on the end, I forgot to completely tighten. It's kind of nice how the alternator just hangs here. I did mine on my RAV4, a 99, and it was kind of difficult. It was in a better place, but it was still kind of difficult because it would like sag down, and they're kind of heavy. I don't think that alternator was seized. It just wasn't charging my battery, so my car would die while I was driving it. I still have to take that out. Credence Clearwater. Yeah, that's respectable. I figured somebody would say Leonard Skinner or something. I appreciate your input. I will be honest though, I feel like I've been listening to the same songs over and over and over again, and I am kind of getting tired of it. But I don't know really what I want to listen to. I like bluegrass. Southern rock is my favorite. Bluegrass is my second favorite. I used to like rap, but I grew out of that phase. I bought a Honda Element. I don't know, sometimes I just get bored of my music, and then I find something I really like. Sure, that's how everybody is. Miguel is a pretty good singer too. I know. That one day he posted that video singing Everlong. I was like, holy shit, is this Dave Grohl? I had to stop for a second. And then I realized it was Hispanic Dave Grohl. I wonder where he's going to see him. I want to go to a Southern Rock Festival this summer, but I don't really know, like, what place to go. I don't really know of anything. I know there was something, I think in Woodstock, but I think I just want to see the Allman Brothers, the 70s. I want to see them so bad that I'm not content with anything else. I always watch their live music from the 70s. It's so interesting to me to watch that stuff, and then like they're all dead. Sorry to get dark on everybody there. All right. 3 of 3 bolts are in. Now we gotta tighten them down to spec. Yep, that feels about spec. Dang, I forget that girl's name. I literally said it earlier in the live from 1A Auto. What is her name? I'm gonna start quoting her. What is her name? Sue, yes, Sue from 1A Auto. Thank you. All right. Sue from 1A Auto. She doesn't mess around, bro. Now, I'm ready to put the power steering pump back in. We'll lube up these holes. Line this up. There's my bolts. Sue from 1A Auto. I think I'm gonna put the pulley on. I'm pretty sure I did this right. That looks really nice. Get the other one going, and then we'll tighten them down. Linz, how'd you see that I was live? Was it notification? I think we got Linz, Alex, and Stacy in here right now. On my phone. All right. So our belt's on. I gotta go look at the other belts and see. I'm not gonna carry the tripod over. Turn this around. All right, let's take a look at the other one and see. Okay. So the back goes along that smaller pulley there. Gotcha, Lens. Well, thanks for joining. So here's how mine looks. I just need to weave it around the back of that release tensioner one. Try to set you guys up. Alrighty. So far, so good. I'm gonna need to loosen this. But this one was like weirdly stuck. Like I was trying to do it yesterday and it would not loosen. So maybe I got more problems on my hands if this is not gonna. Yeah. Do you think that's, Alex, you think that's seized too? Like it's not. Like I literally just rounded over the head. Thank you, Stacy. Should not be that difficult to turn. I'm wondering if that's also seized. It spins, but I can't get that bolt to. Well, we'll see what Sue has to say. Welcome to the element. Honda Element release tensioner seized. Do you have the right size? Yeah, I do. I hope I don't get copyright for watching this.
My strength is not the same as what it used to be, and I'm still combating that every day without going to the gym. Honda needs another serpentine belt. I know a lot of you guys complained in the first video that it's very hard to do the tensioner, and I agree. So let me show you this little trick that I did. Alright, so I have my 15mm box center end, ratchet strap, goes all the way down to this frame hook right here, and what I did was I made the wrench, I held this at the same time and ratchet strapped it. And here we are. I was able to get the belt on, no problem. And here is the correct diagram. So the first video was wrong. Power steering, alternator, iter, AC, crank, and...
I don't think that's gonna help me. So it's the serpentine belt tensioner. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Alex, you and me are going live on Insta tonight. Dang, just you two? All right, so If it's easy enough to replace, I'm just gonna replace it.
A wildlife.
Hey, good afternoon, folks. This is Clay with Clay's AC and Auto Repair and Clay Motion here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. If this video is helpful, please subscribe, click the notifications, send me your wonderful comments, share my videos. If you find the part of my video that you're looking for,
That's not gonna work. Like, I see it's held in by 3 bolts. Can you try again? Yeah. It's held in by 3 bolts, so, I mean, sure, it could be easy enough to take off, but I don't know if I need to take out that big bolt. The one that I've been trying to get loose. Perfect size length. Sockets to get on the back of the belt tensioner. I got my 14 here, so I put it on there, and then this is a 21. Oh, I see what you mean, Alex. It's not moving at all. And I don't want to keep prying at it. I mean, I'll try again. I'm just worried I'm going to round off that head. Because the other twos, they were pretty easy. I didn't really have to persuade them much. Like, it's on there good. Like, perfect. The bolt is sticking out past the wrench. Yeah, it's rounding the head. I'm gonna end up messing something up terribly. Bulb head. Back to the drawing board. We'll see what Sue has to say. You don't have to remove that bolt. It's okay. I think that's what I'm gonna try. That's what I'm going to try to do. But you said I have to have the perfect setup. Oh, wait, this is TRQ. This is not 1A auto. Not watching that trash. Oh, here we go. Never mind. That's just a serpentine belt, but it was Sue. All right, we're gonna watch TRQ. Sorry, but this is gonna be a boring segment of the video or of the live.
Biden created an inflation nightmare, then dismissed families' worries.
Inflation rate month to month. we're going to get our serpentine belt tool on our belt tensioner. We're going to loosen the tension on the belt. And remove the belt from the power steering pump.
Bruh.
And ideally what you want to do here is take your belt off, keeping upward tension on the belt so it doesn't come off of the other pulleys. Nice, right now. So just spin this inside our serp tool here and release tension on the serpentine tool. We can go ahead and remove.
Please.
So now we have our 2 bolts removed. We're going to take our pressure hose and pull it out of the power steering pump. Again, you're going to want to be ready. We have a pad here we're going to put down.
Bruh.
We're going to put our pressure hose into that pad.
There's no way I gotta
Be ready for fluid to come out.
clean up after fluids.
Okay, so it's out now. Go ahead and put it right in there. We'll let that fluid collect. What we're also going to do is take a couple more pads and just back this up. So there is fluid in our power steering line because there is fluid in our reservoir. You can see that the level.
What do you think, Alex? Do I just try to remove it? Like, I'll go over to the... I don't know why they take the hose. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to do any of that. Holy crap, there's a massive beetle over there. Yeah, I don't want to mess with any fluids. Just take the power steering. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna sit here for a little. You should see this beetle. It's got massive antennas on it. What's everybody's plan today? Don't get bummed. I'm bummed. All right, thanks, Linz. We're going back. We'll get back to the other one. I got everything torn apart, so we're gonna learn. It's all about edumacation here. Forget about fixing it. This is for the education. Purely for educational purposes. Okay. Oh yeah, that bolt looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yep, let me go get my tools. I'll meet you guys back over here. I wonder if that guy knew that, like, if he brought that to a shop, Alex, when we went to go get it, I wonder if he took it to a shop and they, like, told him, oh, your alternator is seized and your serpentine pulley is also seized. So we're gonna have to replace both of those. But I feel like he had no idea because he didn't think it could drive onto the trailer. So that's kind of like, well, did he know, or I don't know. I really don't think he did. I think he was just like, this got so many miles on it, I'm not putting in $1,000 to fix this. Yeah. I think he was clueless as well. It's so weird how that got seized. All right. We'll start by taking off the one that I think is right. I see a small bolt there, but I can't tell if that goes to the transmission or if it's for this. I need to go get my iPad to look up a picture. I've been run down. I've been lied to. Fine. All right. Honda Element serpentine belt tensioner. Okay. Lady and gentleman. This is what it's looking like. So what am I even looking at? What's up, Herb?
No charger?
It's a Mac. The battery lasts all day. See you next week.
Welcome in, man. So I'm doing the starter on a 2000, bro. I'm doing a starter, or an alternator, I mean, on a 2010 SC, and I have a parts SC here, so I'm taking that apart to get the alternator, and I realized one of the serpentine belt tensioner was seized. Like, I can't move it. So I'm back to the drawing board. I'm just trying to figure out how to take this one off. It's this part, this one right here. That's what I'm trying to take off.
On the belt. And remove the belt from the power steering pump. Tie our belt up.
So I'm just YouTubing it to
Some kind of spill protection.
see.
In this case, we have an absorbent pad. We're going to protect.
I'm just trying to see where these bolts are lined up. I actually don't. I don't like bananas. It's like my least favorite fruit.
You should be able to just hold your pulley.
Even anything banana flavored, I'm not a fan. Candy, frosting, I don't really like banana.
All right, here's your nut. This is a much easier route. If you decide to take your motor mount off for whatever reason, make sure you're supporting the motor from the underside. To get to our other bolt holding in our tensioner assembly, it's going to be behind.
I'll figure it
So
out.
we're
I just
gonna
gotta
remove our pulley down.
learn.
It's going to be a 14 millimeter. We're going to go ahead and remove that using a serpentine belt tool just for the reach. Okay, when you remove your pulley, a couple things are going to happen or may happen. The bolt will come out, and this little cup here or washer is going to want to come out. I'm going to make sure you get the both of those. I'm going to make sure you keep them in the same orientation when you put them onto the new tensioner pulley. We have two bolts holding in our belt tensioner.
Okay. So, is Alex still in here? Oh, her, bro, thank you. Thanks for the 99 cents, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't like bananas. I didn't know that was an emoji you could donate. Thanks, bro. And I appreciate all the advice from last night. It's fun going live. I like doing it. It motivates me to get this stuff done. I just want to figure out how to do it the best. I'll put that right there. Okay, so I'm gonna take off this bolt back here. I don't know if you really have to, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And then that will take like this entire pulley off, and then maybe I'll have better access to the bolts. Then I can figure out what I need to take off for that other one. Because the bolt that I'm taking off right now is completely seized on the other. So I don't know how I would take it off. Okay. So that's a bit looser. We'll keep twisting it until I can get it with my fingers. Thanks, Herb. Appreciate it, man. I don't know what just fell. Okay. So I think for my other one, like this is the pulley. And this was the bolt that I'm trying to get loose. But it must be like completely like threaded into the other thing. Whatever that thing was that dropped. Oh, I found it. Is this. So my guess is this nut. Yeah, it was this nut. Thank God I found it. So it's probably completely seized together. So that's why I can't twist it, which is interesting. Okay, and hopefully that gives us a little bit more access to what I'm actually trying to get, which is the other 2 bolts. Oh, okay. I feel one down there. So it's a 12 millimeter, but it's kind of like tucked back. I don't know if I'll be able to get anything on it. What's my third? No, that's not how it works. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Alex. What's my third favorite element color? Gosh, what is my first favorite? Definitely not this color that I'm working on right now. I need a deep socket 12, but I don't have that. My third favorite element color? I don't even know if I have a first favorite. I really have no idea. I'm bamboozled right now. Stacy, I have no idea. Yeah, I need a deep socket 12. Oh, let me see if I have an American one that would do the job for me. That'll do. What is this, a half? Name all the colors. We're gonna. I'm gonna start with the new colors. Omni Blue Pearl, Royal Blue Pearl, Alabaster Silver Metallic, Midnight Red Pearl. I don't feel like doing this. I don't know. I don't feel like doing it. I'm sorry. I like the black color. It just looks so clean till it gets dirty. Yeah. I don't really know what my favorite is. I really like the tangerine. But I think my ideal element, if I had to have any color, it would be custom. I want an SC with a gloss, like a dark gloss orange bottom. And then from like the windows up, I want it to be black, like a gloss black. I think it'd look really cool. I'm literally making no progress with this. Like it has to be on there perfectly. Unless this one would fit a 12, which I highly doubt, yeah. 7/16 isn't gonna. Let's try this. Just a bigger ratchet with a half. I'm almost positive I'm gonna round this head off. Johnny B, what's going on? Aw, Herb. Yeah, it's definitely gonna round the head off. I have a 12 that is short. I don't know if this is gonna have enough power. I was wrong. What's going on, Johnny B? That actually worked amazing. Yeah, seriously, Herb. Do you think you'll stay in California? Or do you like the nomadic lifestyle? You got friends all over the country too, so. Got it, Stacy. I have in my thumbnail, like fixing my 2010 SC, but yeah, I will. Yeah, that makes sense. It's nice, like with the Element community, because everybody's so nice and welcoming, and so it's like you got friends all over the world. You just have to make a post, like if you're looking for somewhere to park your car to sleep for the night, just be like, yo, is anybody in whatever. That's what I really like about it. And I never feel like, even when I'm going to meet people to sell things, I never feel like in danger or anything. I always feel like we're family. I have a question for the group. I am a proud owner of a 09 SC. That is hilarious, Johnny B, because I'm working on I'm actually like, this car is a 09 SC, and the one that I'm fixing has 287,000 miles, and that's a 2010 SC. Okay, my recommendation, I've heard that the BC coilovers are the best. I think there's another brand. I'm not sure if it's Teen or what it is, but I heard that they didn't really work that well. But I think BC coilovers are by far the most favorite. All right, what am I missing? Got one more bolt to take out, but I don't know. At this point, I'm just taking out any bolt that I feel like might be keeping it in. So it feels like there's a 14 down there or something. Like a bigger bolt, just a little bit below. Maybe it's a 13. It's a bit loose on there. Yeah, it's a 14. Yeah, I'm not sure, Johnny, if you're in the SC group on Facebook, but that'd be really helpful to ask. But I'm sure most responses are going to be BC coilovers. Whenever I need to replace mine, that's what I'm going to put on mine. But I'm not going to put the money into it until like I actually need to. Because I'm on stock struts right now. And it's fine. Holy smokes. I need to get a bigger. Need to up my damage a little bit. Dude, I have like no attachments in this toolbox. Like I have no adapters. I'm looking for a 1/2 inch to 3/8 drive adapter, but I literally don't think I have one. I'm just gonna try to keep using this. What's up, Thomas? Thanks, man. I'm just working on this 2010 SC, swapping out the alternator, but I realized the tensioner pulley was C, so I'm doing that now. But I'm not tormented by college. August 14th is the day I go back, so check in then and I will have a different answer. Unless I go to P&W, which I don't think I will. God. I'm gonna go see if my 1/2 inch wrench. I got a big Milwaukee one, but I don't even know if that's gonna fit in there. The amount of power in it, excuse me, it's crazy. But I don't even have the adapter. Maybe I do. I thought I was using a 13 all that time. I have a 14 and the 1/2 inch. Yeah, that's why I was trying to use that my Milwaukee one, because I thought I was using a 13. I'm in Pennsylvania, Herb. Yeah, Johnny, I did okay with the belt. This is my first time doing this. And I just weave the belt in, but some of my viewers are mechanically inclined, so I've been asking them a lot of questions. They've been helping me out. Holy smokes. I don't know if this is a bad idea, but I think it's time to bring out the big guns. It's always so difficult trying to get the socket over the thing. You got a breaker bar? I don't. Ever do the starter? No, I know how difficult the starter, I've heard. Thankfully, I've never had to do it. Yeah, I don't have a breaker bar. That would do it for me. I can't even get this on right now. It's like the the part that you have to put the socket on is just way too tight that I can't even get a socket over top. There we go. I don't even know if I'll be able to use this. Where's that bolt? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Alex. Please. No, I just need a breaker bar. Literally just like an aluminum pipe wrench would take care of this. Or when I'm in the junkyard, I'll go around looking for like a rear bumper reinforcement, and I'll stick it on here and then just twist it. Or that works. I really don't like busting my knuckles, which is why I'm always like a bit apprehensive to do that. I hope that's the right one. Bruh. It's in there just as tight. Do I? I don't know if I have to stick a screwdriver in here and twist it apart. Do you? Johnny, you said you replaced it. There's like a small slot there. I don't know if I need to pry this apart or not. I don't want to break it. I'll wait for a comment before I destroy something. Okay. Thank you. I took 3 bolts out, but I don't even know if that bolt was holding something in. I gotta look at a picture of that pulley again.
One here, and because we removed the pulley, we have access to the other one back here. They're both going to be 12 millimeter. We'll go ahead. So that's your front one loose.
I don't think I needed to get that 14 there.
Back, you probably won't be able to visually see. Might need a small extension. So this back bolt is very difficult to see and potentially get on. What we've actually done is just get it to break free while we're on it slightly at an angle, and we're just using our socket and our hand to take it out the rest of the way. Part of the issue getting to this back bolt is the depth here underneath this motor mount.
Thanks for coming in, Johnny.
So we have our two bolts out on the outside of our belt
Yeah, I
tensioner.
hope it gets easier too.
Now in the center of this circular part here is going to be your last 12 millimeter bolt. We'll remove that now.
Is that for real? There's a 12 millimeter on the inside. Oh. Okay. That case is going to be so dirty. Yep, that was it. There was a little bolt hidden on the inside. There it is. And we got it off. I did not need to take out that 14, but this is the serpentine belt tensioner pulley thingamajang. I'm going to put that 14 back in. Well, I, for one, am extremely grateful. Now I know what I'm doing for the next one, but I have no idea how I'm going to get that bolt off. If it's seized on the inside, leave it out because you need the room when getting... What? It's crazy to say that I'm in Ireland, 7 p.m. watching you. Nice, man. That's super cool. Do you have an element in Ireland? Or are you like on vacation? You got the Herb, bro. Thank you so much, man. I'll be joining your live and sharing some love too, man. Thank you. That was my gift for getting that out. Appreciate it, man. Now, let's go to the other one. And see if we can make any headway on that. This one scares me. I don't know what I'm going to do if that seizes. Thanks, Herb. This is the one that I'm worried about. Because I already like partially rounded over the head of this one bolt. I'll be back. Well, I guess the mic's coming with me, so I'm not going anywhere. Like if I couldn't twist that bolt back to release tension, there's no way I can move it forward to break it loose. It's ironic how the elements I'm working on are on opposite sides. I mean, it's not that far, but just keep walking back and forth. My little junkyard. I'm like shocked that that thing's so seized in there. I'm gonna try to lube it up good. Huh, that's interesting, Tom. Just loosen that bolt on the pulley before you're actually technically tightening it. So, Alex, do I need to go backwards on that to loosen it? Like, put the wrenches on and then push it away from me? Because there's that little 12 millimeter, or maybe it's, oh, okay. I see. All right. It'll be so hard to get that 12 millimeter with the pulley still on. Okay, well, hopefully I'm able to break that bolt loose. I don't know if I will be able to. What should I get for lunch? Let me know your opinions. I see, Herb, you make like your viewers just guess what, or not guess, but like pick what you're gonna do for the day. So, my viewers, what do you want me to get for lunch? I think I could still do this for 2 more hours and then I'd want to go eat. I don't eat a whole lot. Like when my mind's occupied like this, I don't really get that hungry. Chipotle. That's interesting, Tom. They sold them cheaper in Ireland after they had to ship them there. Chipotle. I was thinking that. Although Chipotle is good, but if you ever gone to Qdoba, yeah, Chipotle is a good pick. But Qdoba, I feel like, has a lot more options. Stacy really likes Qdoba. She's at work right now, but she's watching. I think that's what she's going to get. Or I mean Chipotle. Did I say Qdoba? She doesn't like Qdoba. She only likes Chipotle. I went to Qdoba before I ever went to Chipotle, actually. Oh, what's that? Qdoba? Qdoba? Oh. It's basically Chipotle, but I feel like it has a lot more options. Because I think Chipotle is pretty, like, what's it, like 2 types of beans, or, I mean, 2 types of rice, 2 types of beans, or 3 types of beans or something. I just feel like Chipotle has more sauces to offer. I don't know as far as portions, if it's any different. Chipotle do be stingy, though. I could eat like 2 of those bowls. I like their hotter chicken. I forget what it's called. It's not like adobe chicken or, I don't know. It's good though. I never get brisket. Take us there. I want to see. They're saying now that if you go. Oh, Herb, I did see that. Bro, I think it wasn't Kai Sinet. It was some other guy that he did that same exact thing. Like, except he brought a whole camera crew and it was microphones and stuff. He does pranks. That's hilarious. I forget his name. He is hilarious, though. You can get 2 of everything except premium items, and it won't cost you anything. Is that at Chipotle? I think it's dumb how queso's like $2. That whole bin didn't even cost them $2. And they give you a little spoonful. Alright, so that's free. You guys got me talking about food now. I'm working slow. That's wild. A whole ass crew would be funny. Dude, I forget his name, but he is so freaking funny. I'm gonna go get that other pulley so I can compare. Because I completely forget now that we're talking about food. Alright, so it's like this. So I already got the top and the side bolt. Now I need to get the one behind the pulley. So I'm gonna try to break that bolt loose, but I really do not think I'm gonna have any success. I'm gonna try the other end of the wrench too because I might have rounded the head too much. talking with chat slows you down a bit. Sidetrack sometimes. Yeah. It's fun. Just talking with random people. You guys aren't random. Yeah, that's definitely gonna strip. Bro. I don't know if I can get this wrench on any other way. It turned, but oh my God. No, I ended up getting a sub. You're not allowed to get your pulley. Oh, so I'm sorry, guys. I don't. Well, I do have a different one, but it's literally the same. I think I would get Qdoba anyway, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep working at this until I'm like actually dying. I think that's just rounding it off more. Like, I'm turning it and the pulley's turning, but I can't tell if I'm rounding that. I need a shorter wrench if I can get one. All right, I got a shorter 14. Oh. That 14 feels like it's a bit more snug. Yeah, that's definitely toast. I'm calling it. I'm not gonna get this off. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am using the closed one. Yeah. Oh. Take this smaller bolt out. But I still got that one on the back side. So this is the bolt that I'm trying to get back here. It's sitting like this, and the engine mount is in my way of getting to this. And the pulley sticks out here, so it's pretty difficult. I really don't know if I'll be able to get to it. I can't, like, I literally cannot even feel it with my fingers. Dude, my phone's low. I got the mics hooked up. Yeah, my phone's probably close to 10. Like, I brought a portable charger, but then I'd have to unhook my mics. Yeah, it was on 100, but the way that my mic works is it plugs into my charging port. I still want to keep live streaming. I don't want to end this one. I think I'll just unhook my mic. You'll still be able to hear me, but it's not going to be as good. Yeah, keep it up, Stacy. It's good to hear. All right, well, I think I'm going to unplug my mic. What do you think I should look for when I visit the junkyard for ease? Oh. Accessories. That's the only reason I go to the junkyard, if I see an element that has accessories. I guess 2009 to 2011 front ends. Those parts are super hard to find. Any front end component, like a hood or fenders. If it's just like a standard element that, like an 05 or whatever with the gray plastics, then I don't know, accessories. All right, so I'm not ending the live, but I'm gonna use my portable charger to try to get my phone back up while I keep working. Yeah, Lisa Bennett, that is true. My stepmom has a friend named Lisa Bennett. That's hilarious. I had to look at your profile to see if it was her. I was like, how is my stepmom's, how does she know I'm live on YouTube? I don't really share that I do YouTube too much with people that I know. You gotta understand. You gotta like have an element to understand that I'm not just a big nerd. You gotta know the community, man. Lisa Bennett's are popular. All right, the mic's unhooked, so it's not going to be bad quality, but it's just not going to be as good. Yeah, Mr. Birthdays. I don't know. Accessories. Really depends on the type of element that you find. Okay, thank you, Alex. Well, kind of feel a bit unmotivated right now because I rounded off this bolt head. So it's like, I need to get some 6-point ratchets. I hate these 12-point. Who makes 12-point ratchets? You guys ever come across a 12-point bolt in a junkyard? Is that like an American thing or something? How is Caleb in here, bro? I was literally just saying that I don't tell people that I have a YouTube and my best friend joins. That's crazy. So you knew I had a YouTube channel all this time, Caleb? The drive shafts are 12 points. Caleb, bro. Is there another person with the name Caleb Jackson? It's probably Cade that told you. $200,000 miles. Do you think it's a good idea to replace all my fluids? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Probably. I mean, nothing wrong with replacing your fluids ever. Love you too, Caleb. I hope your trip to California is safe. There's actually a guy in here, Herb. He's from California. All right, anybody's opinion on this to just cut that tensioner off? Alex? What are we thinking? Yeah, Herb, I could eat, but I'm not hungry. You know, one of those feelings. Okay. It's the moment you guys have been waiting for. 2 hours. Yeah, do it and clip it. What's up, Rich? Welcome back. All right, Rich, you joined at a perfect time. So basically, I rounded off the head of a bolt, and I'm cutting the pulley tensioner off with a Sawzall. I want you guys to be able to see this if I'm gonna do it. There we go. folks. Am I gonna majorly screw something up by doing this? Let me think for a second. This is the part that I'm trying to cut. So like the pulley sits on the end of here and I'm cutting right here. I'm trying to cut this right along there. Okay, I'll be fine. Thank you. Half pressure, not full speed, or you cook the blade. Okay. Am I making any progress on this? $12 people in here. Holy crap, it spiked up. I think I already cooked this blade, Caleb. I got more in my car. But I used this before. I think it's still pretty sharp, but... Put on the safety glasses for that. Safety squints. Slowly but surely, I think I'm making some progress. I'm like halfway through, I think. Oh my God. I wonder if I got a different... I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. I feel like I'm almost there. Dude, that's like barely making a dent. I gotta see if I have a different blade. I don't think I got another one. What a mess. What a mess. Oh my lord. Let's go. I'm so scared to touch this. That's not bad. Okay, this is what it was. So this was the bolt. This was the bolt that I was trying to get out right here. And it was so seized in there. I couldn't twist it out, and then I ended up rounding off the head. So that was my best option to get it out. But I don't really think it matters anyway because I'm using a different pulley, so. It just made a mess of like just shards everywhere. But now, there's a 12 millimeter, or I think, yeah, it's a 12 on the back of there. So now I can finally get that off. Pretty sure it's a 12. Yeah, Herb. Bro! Hey, I'm coming back to your channel. I'm donating to you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support, bro. Okay, that bolt is broken loose. That's so interesting to me, how that seized in there. Okay, bolts out. Now we can get this. So let me get all this crap off. A closer look at what we were cutting off. I believe it goes something like that. I don't know. But that's off. We're not going to need to reuse this. We didn't damage anything. So now we're going to continue with what I planned on doing 2 hours ago. There's so much metal shavings in there. I don't know. I think it could be worse. All right. I'm gonna go get that pulley from the other vehicle. I'll be back. Okay. So this is the pulley that we're gonna be using. I gotta remember how this goes on. I'm gonna go look at my other element and see how this goes together, and then I'll be back. I just wanna make sure I do this right. Okay, so this is how it's gonna look. Hey, thanks so much for joining, Herb. I appreciate the gifts that you sent and the support. Have a great day, dude. All right, so we're gonna put this in there. I don't know how tight that needs to be. Okay. I think we're ready to put this back in. Hey, Lisa, you're still in here. Yeah, so we're gonna put this back in. We're gonna throw it back in then. Stacy, thanks for the 99 cents. Thank you so much. You know that's going straight back to you. I love you. I hope your shift at work's going good and you're getting some memberships sold. I don't know if I'll go to Chipotle today. I don't know, because Chipotle is like 20 minutes away. So I might as well finish up and then go get food. Oh, it was a rose too. That's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna put this belt back on. I hope it doesn't have any issues as far as like slipping off goes. I wish I had a blower or something that I could spray all that, whatever it's called, spray all that off. I think I'm just gonna take the belt off because I don't want the stuff getting in my... I just don't want it to make the belt slip off or anything. Like all those metal shavings are just everywhere inside the pulley. We'll spin these pulleys just to try to get all that crap off. It's funny how, wait, I haven't sold memberships, but I have sold products, so I'm, okay, that's nice. How much have you made just selling products today? It's funny how most repairs on these vehicles should take a short amount of time and take hours, yeah. This is my first time doing it, so I knew it was gonna take some time, but what I did not know was that that tensioner pulley was seized. So that took up most of the time. All right, we're gonna put this back on. If it slips off, it slips off. If it slips off, I'll have more live content for you guys. $30 on commissions, that's pretty nice. That's good to hear. Good job. That's like the best thing about that job. You can get commission for it. Are Saturdays the busiest for you? You should treat yourself to a DQ Blizzard tonight. I got ice cream at home. Aww. Thank you so much. It's so cute to see these donations. That was so nice of you. Thanks, Stacy. We're going to Chipotle. I don't know. I love working on my element. I find it very satisfying. That's awesome. When you work on it, is it mainly stuff under the hood or like suspension? Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta figure out how this goes on. Lisa, you love it so much that you're watching a live. You've probably been on here for like an hour almost, I would say. This belt's kind of screwed up. So much easier the first time I did it. I'm out. See you, buddy. Hey, see you, Rich. Thanks for coming in and watching. I appreciate it. My hand's stuck. Ooh. This is super tedious. All right, Logan, thanks for everything you've done so far. Enjoy your day. I'm going back to work on my E. Hey, man, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a great day, too. I've changed out my brakes and rotors, replaced my VTEC, changed the oil, put in new brake lines. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I think doing any kind of work on your car nowadays is pretty impressive. I just started doing my own stuff. I don't really do a lot of my own stuff, but because at my college, I go to a tech college and I do construction there, but they also have kids in there that do auto. So I can get work done on my car for $10 labor and I have to pay for the parts. So it's not worth like doing my own work if I can get it done for 10 bucks, you know? So that's why I don't really work on my vehicle. And also my friend Alex, he's extremely generous and he's offered to work on my Element for free. So he's helped me out too. Shoot, that belt slipped off. I'm really struggling with this. I can't seem to get them lined up good. It's like the belt on the bottom, I just can't push it over to line up with the water pump. All right. Hallelujah. Got it on. I'll try just about anything if I can find a YouTube video on it. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you. Alex does it all. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much information how to do your own stuff. And there's always help to do it, so it makes it a lot easier to get into this type of stuff. Bruh. Now, doing this kind of work on the side of the highway is beyond me. I am not doing that. There was some guy that went to Elements on the Dragon last year from Texas. He had like a 6-inch lift on his Element, and on his way here, or on his way to the Dragon, both of his axles broke, and he was on the side of the highway. So we Ubered to a junkyard and got axles, then fixed them on the side of the road. Like, I would not do that. That's where my mechanic ability comes to an end. I'm not putting myself in that situation. He made it to the Dragon though, so that was insane. It's quite the feat to pull off. All right, I wish I had zip ties, but I don't. I'm 58, so I do my own repairs as long as I can. Yeah. Lisa, what type of Element do you have? All right, I need to find a way to secure this. The radiator overflow tube. Okay, so that's tied on there. 2008 EX all-wheel drive, nice. I have a 2008 EX or SC two-wheel drive. I think, I'll be honest, I think 2007, 2008 is the best year. Don't tell anybody I said that. That's when I think Honda just perfected the Element. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. There, hopefully that's kind of better. Yeah, this is what I'm working on here. Thinking about getting some SC rims this summer. Yeah, they're pretty nice. a dog, bruh. This dog has no eye.
Hey, I know you're like partially blind, but I know you're not deaf. Jezebel, get over here. Jezzy, come here. What are you doing? Yeah, this is your house. This way. Come on. No, you came over to say hi. What are you doing? You're being a naughty dog.
Oh boy. It's better than the cat that comes over here. That's what's up, Linz. I've never owned a root beer before, and they're like the most common SC color, I feel like. Yeah, so there's a cat that lives across the street, and I took off the door of one of my elements to sell. So I've come over here a few times, and the cat's inside the car, and it scares the absolute shit out of me. Pumpkin Papaya, what's going on, man? He went to the junkyard and found the OEM exhaust tip. I did that too.
I have one that does that too.
I got this one, but I don't know what how to secure it. But I do want to put mine on because I do think it makes it look a bit better. Mine's just like just one bolt. Yeah, I did that, but it didn't look right because the bolt stuck out at the bottom. There's like a washer on the bottom. I'll figure something out. Because when I got it, it was all rusty. So I couldn't reuse that bolt. All right. It's so easy to get sidetracked. And there's a blind dog coming over here. Better than the cat, though. That's all I'm saying. I hate cats. I'm sorry if anybody in here loves cats. I cannot. I just don't know what it is. I think part of it's that they scare me, and part of it's because I just don't like cats. They are scary, though. You never know if they're gonna attack you or if they're gonna purr. It's always a toss-up. For a dog, you can tell it's gonna attack you right away. Like that one. I gotta take this pulley thing off. I forgot I need to install that bolt in the back before I put everything together. Just gonna take it out. Dude, if I was a mobile mechanic and I was like having to do this quickly and also being live at the same time, it wouldn't work. I gotta see these comments. Having problem with my 05, the fuel gauge always shows empty. I replaced fuel pump sending unit, but still doesn't work. Huh. It could be a faulty cluster, maybe. I'm not sure. They're secretly judging you, the cats. So it's the cluster wiring, yeah. See the Broadway play, Cats, LOL? I did not know. I'm following pumpkin. Yeah, it's tough to tell pumpkin. I'm not sure what to tell you. I've done a good job trying to fix it yourself. Saving that money. How much longer do you think you'll be working? Well, it's been smooth sailing, so maybe another hour. I only got like battery for another hour. Lisa! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Get some queso. That's hilarious. Thank you so much. That is way too funny. Bro. Thank you, Lisa. I did screw up putting this on again. Dude, I get so distracted. There's this little nut I gotta put on the back, and I forgot. I literally just took it out so I could take that out, and I forgot to put the nut back in because I have to thread the actual pulley on after. All right, what is this? Try number 4. Is anybody counting? I hope not. Okay. So that nut is literally barely sitting on there. So I'm gonna thread that bolt that I just took out back in. And if it drops, then I'm done for the day. I quit. Stacy, is Carter there? Emanation. It's always the process. My mom was an English teacher, but I am not familiar with that word. Winners never quit. Is that what that means? Emanation? Like determination? I was gonna say if Carter was working, you'd have to tell him to tune into the live. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We got it in. Now on to the next one. Can use some power for this. What's up, Alex? Welcome back. I'm in the same spot you left. Come back in an hour and I'll be also in the same spot. No, I think I'll be done in an hour. Okay, just loosen that back one up to adjust it just a hair. And now I can get that front bolt going in. I wish you guys could see like what I'm doing. I'm sorry I keep hiding it from you. But then when I pull it closer, my body then gets in the way. Is that better? You can see what I'm doing? Is that kind of better? If I move this out of the way. Your phone's gonna die before that, I can promise. Okay, torque to spec. All right, now I'm ready to put this on. If you hold the camera sideways when you start the live, yes. I was gonna do that today, but if it's sideways like that, then it doesn't get like shown on if people are scrolling. Like I think you can only find it through my channel, so I wouldn't get any like new viewers or whatever. Apparently I'm going to my sister's house for game night and Pizza 8. Dang, you should have had the premiere for tonight then. Could have watched it with the fam. And, geez, I think it was this long bolt that went in the middle here. Yeah. It makes sense because if you're like scrolling through the YouTube shorts, it doesn't show any horizontal stuff. Well, that's definitely tight enough. Okay. If I knock this nut off the back, I'm gonna cry. Alright, I'm holding it with my finger. I got it. Okay. Our new pulley's on. I'm gonna go to the other car and see how the belt weaves in. Okay. I think I'm ready to put the power steering pump back on. Do you guys want me to put my mic back on? Let me know in the comments, because my charger just went, so. Was it better sound quality with my mic on? I can do it for you. Nah, it's fine. Same sound. Okay. I'll have to go back to the live and check. Thanks for letting me know. I'm still in the testing phase of doing this live stuff, so just trying to see, because I spent good money on those mics, so I'm trying to use them, but if it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're good to do the power steering pump. The mics work well for videos. I think they're a necessity for when I do a video, but for live, I guess since I'm so close. Yeah. I'm gonna try to weave this belt on now. I forget how it goes. I'll be back. I need to get a picture of it. Okay, so I got it going wrong. Do I? I'm so confused. I think I got it, Alex. I just need to keep going back and looking. So this, can you guys still hear me good? on the mic. I need to get a better look at this. I got it weaved the wrong way or something. Okay. Dang. Once you get it on there, it's like hard. All right. Now I just need to figure out the front one. So I'm on the AC compressor. Thank you, Stacy. I'm on the AC compressor one right now. I got the back right. I just need to do the front now. I'm just struggling because it slips off the AC compressor. There, all right. I should have done this before I put everything together, but you live, you learn. Okay. I got it over the middle pulley. Now I'm gonna put it on the alternator. So now the front's good and the back is screwed up. Hey, Lisa. It's going better than it was before. I'm just putting the belt back on and just kind of struggling. But I basically only have to loop it around the power steering pump now, because everything else looks good. Yeah, so I'm all the way up at the power steering pump. Now I'm going to try to loosen the tension to get this belt to slip on. Where's my 14? Got it. I need more wrenches. Alex, do you still need me to show you? I'll show everybody. All right, so everything's put back together. I mean, it's kind of hard to show you how the belts are going. Can you kind of see? Okay, perfect. Thanks, Mr. Mechanic. All right, now I'm gonna try to loosen this tension, and I'm praying to God this works. Everybody say your prayers. It works. Now I gotta figure this out. I don't need more wrenches, I just need more hands. If I was an octopus, dude, I would be done with this job by now. Oh, it's so close. I wonder if it releases more. It's gotta. I'm gonna try to release it just a tad bit more. And I think that'll give me enough. I wonder how that was seized up. I'm gonna look that up later tonight. Like, I'm just curious how that was seized like that. Oh, heck yeah. Now we're talking. All right. There we go. It's all back together. all back together. I think I still have one more bolt. Pretty sure. I gotta go look at the other element to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna zip tie this, the alternator back together, the ground cable on it. All right, that's on. We're gonna plug in the power. The battery's not in it, so don't worry. Once it starts, you'll get the rest of your payment, bruh. What's up, David? I got it, Linz. Thanks for the help, man. Thanks for the support, bro. You've been in here for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. I appreciate you watching. That belt's not on perfectly. It's just off to the side a bit on that tensioner pulley. I'm gonna move it just a hair. All right, that looks much better. And I still got one more bolt that I need to put in here. Maybe it's for the power steering pump. That goes into the alternator bolt hole. Or does this go on the side? I'm missing something. Or maybe oh, that's for the alternator. It was this long bolt. I was like, what am I missing? David, I don't know how you do this. I don't know if you ever do this stuff, but I've been doing this for like 6 hours in the past 2 days. Also, a big thing of me doing this is me being live. I just lose focus. I like talking to people. It's crazy. I've been doing this for 200 minutes. I appreciate everybody tuning in. This is awesome. Had a super nice turnout. What are you trying to do? Alternator. Okay. So, I knew the alternator was bad on this because the pulley was seized and the belt broke off. So initially I was like, okay, I'm gonna come here and change the alternator and the belt, and I'm gonna use the parts off my 2009 SC sitting over here. And then I was getting to doing it, and my tensioner pulley was seized, like this part thing here, and I couldn't get it to loosen anything, and I needed to take this bolt out to remove it. So I ended up rounding off the head, and I couldn't do anything about it, so I just cut it in half with a Sawzall. And I'm so glad that I picked up the Sawzall in my garage today. I was thinking about not, but I did. And then just like, I don't know, doing it for the first time, and it was a lot. But I learned. I learned to What's up, Brittany? Yeah, I've 200 minutes. I think I'll be live for like maybe an hour more. Yeah, fun. Oh, yeah, rounding off sucks. Been there. Doing anything with that. Hate doing anything with that belt. Yeah. It's so much better though doing this live with people. Sup. 14 people in here. Holy moly. Yeah, this is the motivation that I need because I got all these elements sitting here. And I mean, it's summer break for me now, so I get some free time, but I've just been unmotivated with it. And now that I can do this like on a live, it's so much better. It's fun to talk to people and to share. Like I was excited to do this today. Took a quick shower. I'm just gonna adjust this belt just a hair more. Maybe it doesn't sit any better. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. So now, I'll do this little one. Bro, this tripod sucks. I did build it though. It's a microphone stand. I built it. No, Alex, it wasn't a 45-minute shower. Thank you, Lisa. Mics sound good, thank you. I'm about to buy those right now. Yeah. Thanks. They are pretty helpful. I don't think for the live it's as good, but because people are saying it basically sounds the same, but for a video, definitely need them. What exactly are you doing since I just joined the live? Okay. So I was gonna do just the alternator because I bought this vehicle. The alternator was seized and the belt snapped off, and it's got almost 300,000 miles. So the guy's like, he just gave up, and he didn't think that it could drive up onto a trailer. And I was with Alex, and Alex is pretty mechanically inclined, and he got it to drive up on a trailer. So he was like, everything else is good, but I guarantee it's the alternator. So I got some parts elements sitting up here, and I took the alternator and the belt off of one of them, and I put it in here. But one of my pulleys, another pulley was seized, so I had to replace that too. So that's pretty much where I'm at. And everything's back together now. I just got to put like the frame, the fan, that kind of stuff back in. Showering before working on elements is crazy. Yeah. I'm going to be showering after too. Maybe that's how we should all do our repairs from now on. What, going live? Yeah. We could have like 20 people on a live at the same time. So you're motivated to do it. You gonna sell it? I really don't want to. I love it. Here, I'll show you. It's a 2010 SC, and it's the most rare trim that came with the Element. My mom needs a new car, and I really would like her to get this because I don't want to put this, like, I want to keep it, okay? But I don't want to put it in a garage and let it sit because it's been sitting for a year. I've let it sit for 4 months. The previous owner let it sit for 8. Like I said, it's got almost 300,000 miles on it. but it's a Honda. Like, I mean, I could make money on it, but for the amount of miles that's on it right now, it's not like putting any more is really gonna hurt the value. So it's just, I think it's worth keeping, for me at least. And then I would just basically sell it to her for the price I bought it for. And then she could use it. And then when she's done with it, I just keep it again. Yeah, it is. You know, I'm really not a fan of this color, but I think it's super pretty with the accessories. If this was like bone stock, like it's got fog lights on it, it's got the bug deflector, mud flaps, and it's got a spoiler. Like it's got a good look to it, even with this color. None of these elements up here, except this is my daily. I gave people a tour yesterday. Oh, I can't show you the side. I can't show you. There's some damage, but yo, David, oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate it. Donations are not necessary, but thank you so much for the support. It's freaking awesome. I just started going live yesterday. Thanks, man. But yeah, this is my daily, a 2008 SC. I love it. This one has like 224,000 on it. This one I picked up in Philadelphia. It has no key or no title. The ignition's broken. I can't move the steering wheel. I tore it apart thinking I wasn't gonna buy it, and then the guy gave me a good deal on it. So this is like maybe a project car to put back together. But I mean, this is as bad as it gets. The only thing that's good about it is there's no rust on it. Yeah, Brittany. It's not my favorite color. It's definitely not the worst color, but it's not my favorite. I think this is the worst color. No, Tango Red Pearl is the worst color. I'm sorry. And then this is a 2007. I got this one in Philly too. Had a nice front end on it. This is the one that cat's been living in, if you guys were here earlier for that. You can see all the cat hair, and I like tried to throw as much stuff as I could in the front. But yeah, this is a parts one. Got hit in the rear. I'm getting deja vu. I literally did the same thing yesterday. But look at this. I mean, holy crap. And the trailing arm came right off of it. Completely just shredded it off. This is another 2007. This is also an SC. I also got this one near Philadelphia. And the dude was parting it out. And I'm like, bro, you can't part out the manual 5-speed SC. So I have no idea what that is. That is not for me. But yeah, I couldn't see this one get parted. It's got some weird code and it surges super low. Look at the pedals too. I think this one's got like 240,000 on it. And then finally, this is my 2009. I got this after Punxsutawney Phil told everybody that it was gonna be an early spring. I picked this one up in Pittsburgh, and the night before I was in Punxsutawney, staying up all night to see the groundhog, and then we went the next day. Oh, if you guys wanna come to the meet, I'm having a meet on Groundhog's Day in Punxsutawney. I'm trying to get a bunch of Element owners together to go up to the knob and see Phil give his, what do they call it? I forget. There's some weird word for it, but this one was also hit in the rear. Like, that's crazy. Scary. But this one has some nice accessories on it too. It's got fog lights, spoiler, good front end on it, except for the bumper and the headlight. The metal parts are usable. But yeah, that's my collection up here. It's like my little junkyard. My treasure. And this isn't my warehouse, it's my dad's friend's. He used to rent from him back when he was younger. And they've stayed friends, so I'm pretty blessed to be able to use this spot. It's so nice seeing all the hoods open. Like, yeah, work's getting done. Now I can afford a paint job. Bro, I did not just read that. Yeah. When I was in North Carolina for Elements on the Dragon, I hit a guardrail. I was following too close to Stacy, who was in front of me, and all the traffic stopped. So this sucks. Could have been worse though, honestly. It got me home. But yeah, it was a shame. And I just got my mud flaps painted and they're kind of hit. Front bumper just got painted too. I am glad that it didn't break my headlights. That would have been game over for me. Because Alex and I, if you look at his video, we did a headlight clearing thing. So we took the amber marker out to give it this nice clear look. And it took us 18 hours total for 3 sets. So about 6 hours a set. So that's 3 hours right there. Just, it takes so long because you got to bake them and paint them and just so much. But it does give it such a better look, I will admit. All right, well, let's try to get back to this. I gotta loosen this again. Now I'm starting to get hungry. Now I'm thinking about getting some queso on my Chipotle. I don't have enough hands. I should have put this bolt in before, but I was not using my brain. As long as I can get that first thread in. There we go. Once again, thank you guys all for being in this live. This is going to become a thing I do often. I got so much work that I've put off. Got busy during school. So I do have a lot more work ahead of myself. But I like doing it with you guys. Okay, all my bolts are back in. I am going to put everything back together and then start it up today. I'm just trying to figure out what order I want to do this in. I'm going to put my fan back in. I think I'm going to do this first. I'm going to drop it in those holes down there at the bottom. So I'm just doing my AC fan right now. There's some plugs down there that are kind of a pain in the butt that I'm going to have to do. Hopefully they're easier to put in, I bet they are, than take out. But they're just in like the worst location ever. Thank you, Lisa. It has been long, but I feel like slowly but surely. I didn't really ever get stuck where I was like, I need to go to the store or anything. As long as I can stay here and keep working, it doesn't feel like as bad. I'm just trying to find that plug underneath. Might be easier to do from the top. Yeah, Linz. Damn right. We're all a family. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. At some point, I'm going to have to zip tie. There's a harness down there at the bottom that broke off the fan. And I don't want it to get caught in the fan, so I'm going to have to zip tie that at some point. But today is not the day to do that. Yeah, Chinese food, Alex. All right, what's the best food? Everybody put it in the comments. What do you think the best food is? I'm gonna be bold and say Chinese food. Chinese food is just so good. The sauces. Chinese. Brittany says. Stacy says Japanese. Is there a difference? I'm just kidding. Carnivore, grass. Damn, David's 100% grass fed. David is grass fed. David is 100% grass fed. Okay. Our bolt for the AC fan is in. I broke the other one, so. Yum Yum is Japanese. Okay. I wish my local junkyard had a couple of elements I could pick parts from. Yeah. I've had to travel pretty far for parts. Just depends what you're looking for. But yeah, for just normal stuff, that sucks. Japanese grass. What about bluegrass? Yeah, Yum Yum sauce is pretty great. Stacy and I went out to a hibachi place and I tried Yum Yum for the first time. That was so good. I did not expect it to be that good. So I was at the grocery store yesterday and I picked up a bottle. What else we got in here? JDM grass, hell yeah. Is that still available at Honda? David gets fed no antibiotics or preservatives either, or ever. Nice. Pizza and chicken wings. Pizza and chicken wings. I feel like I have that every day at my college, so I think I have a biased opinion. All right, another thing. Now that we're talking about pizza, flat, like thin crust pizza or thick crust? I gotta go with thin. I don't like mushy pizza. I like crispy. I'm over at this other element trying to get a clip. There we go. I got it. I'll be back over to read. I'm excited to see what you guys said because Stacy and I were just talking about this. Oh, by the way, Stacy's my girlfriend, so we were just talking about this last night. Thin. Bro, the only Chinese food you like is Mongolian chicken. It's actually Mongolian beef. Unless you're talking to Alex. Then Alex likes Mongolian chicken. New York style. There's a really good place around me called Old School. I've never had better pizza. Theirs is thin. $225 we've been going live. I'm trying to thread. There's like a metal washer that I had to take off one of my elements. Bruh. I don't even have the overflow tank in there. What am I threading? What am I holding in place? Air. Okay. It's kind of getting darker. Hope it doesn't rain. It rained a little bit yesterday. But I'd really like to start this thing up today. Some of you guys have been in here since I started the live. Can't leave you hanging. Holy moly. I can't get it in that little hole. There we go. Yeah, actually you would have been here by now, Alex. Just a Samaritan driving by all these beautiful cars. I'm probably wondering, what am I doing with my life? I don't know if this bolt's long enough. I need a longer bolt. This one isn't reaching. It's like a washer on the end. I gotta get off or something. I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, that worked. I think I'm gonna... No, I'll just pour water over this. was gonna say I'll clean it, but I think this will be a-okay. Seiko, okay. So I've been doing it for almost 4 hours, but I've been doing, well, I was gonna replace the alternator and the belt. That's all I thought I was gonna replace because the alternator was seized and the belt was broken. So I took it off my parts car and I've been putting everything back together. But then I realized the serpentine belt tensioner was also seized. So I spent some time getting that out because that bolt was completely seized. So I had to take a Sawzall and cut it. So it's just been time consuming. And I've been talking to people on here, so I've made some silly mistakes. But we're in the home stretch here. I put my fan back in. I just put the overflow back in. And I'm gonna be doing the support now. So almost done. And then I'm gonna start it up at the end. Okay. So that is all good to go. Now, live and learn. Yep, I have been doing a lot of learning. I bought this car like this, so I knew I was gonna have to fix it. But I didn't see, I didn't think that tensioner was gonna be seized. So this is the final piece of the puzzle I'm doing now. I'm gonna go ahead and put all my clips in for the harness here. Hold on. There's like a harness that goes down the middle that I'm kind of caught on. Wait a second. The plug for the fan is stuck under the fan. I totally forgot about that. See, stuff like that. Those are the silly mistakes. All right, the fan's plugged in. Alrighty. We're bolted together. Now I'm ready to put this on. All right, perfect fit. I'm gonna go ahead and clip all my stuff back together now. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if it paused there. I got a low power mode warning. All right. I'm gonna put a bolt down in the bottom. For the radiator support. Shoot. Well, that bolt's gone forever. I'll try this again. It's this grill that's in my way. All right, so I'm not putting a bolt down in there because I just lost the second one. My phone's low anyway. I just want to put everything back together so I can test it. I'll be working on this more, so it's okay. Approaching 4 hours. That definitely didn't cross thread. Okay. I'm gonna put these push pins back in. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be working under here, so I'm just gonna throw this back on. Might as well. Or I'll just put a few of these clips in, because I still got the front bumper off. So I'll have to probably take these back out to adjust it. Then these clips are gonna go inside. All right. I'm gonna take you guys over to the other vehicle. Take the battery out of it. Oh, well, this one's still kind of torn up too. This battery is so corroded, bro. I know it's dead too. I brought jumper cables. I need to go get a deep socket. I'm trying not to touch that battery fungus. This is where I need gloves. Stuff like touches your skin or your clothes and it burns a hole. That is so weird. Come on, let me persuade you. There we go. All right. And thank God there's no handle. I need to to see if I got something that I can pick that up with. I'm not being a pansy, I just don't want that stuff on my skin. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, I'm gonna drop this in. All right, coming over for you guys. I know I'm gonna forget about this little ratchet if I don't get it now. All right. We're gonna put this on. No spark because the battery is dead. But I am gonna be jumping it just enough to see if what I did today was worth it. All right, I'm gonna turn my car around. My car's a mess. Let me know if that stuff falls off the back, guys. Thank you. There's like 5 or 50 bolts sitting on the back. I don't want them to roll off. I got plenty more room. Okay. Now the goal is hopefully nothing blows up. That's the goal of everything. These are like the cheapest jumper cables. All right. I'm gonna let that sit on there for a little and rev my engine just to try to get some juice going. No, John, I'm fixing, well, I'm just replacing the alternator in one of my elements. But it's been a long process because the belt tensioner bolt was seized and I had to replace that too, so. But now, you joined at the right moment. We're almost done. Don't rev, just try to start it. All right, ask and you shall receive. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what you have all been waiting for. For those of you who've been in here for a while, thank you so much. This is the final test. Let me get the key for it. So I replaced the belt on it and the alternator. So the belt should be spinning completely fine, just like normal. You can see the belt down here. Alrighty. I gotta let that. I'm gonna let the battery charge it just a little bit. That honking did scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Revving does nothing, it's a myth. There's no way. I'm gonna look it up. That's what my dad tells me to do. That honk did scare me though. Did that scare anybody else? God, I'm so antsy. Once I get it started, I think I'm gonna end the live because my phone's about to die. So. Make sure the belt is still on. Yep. That'd be a real treat if I had to do this again. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I'm revving it. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sure everybody's on the edge of their seats having technical difficulties. All right, let's try this again. Maybe the battery's completely shot. I got good connection. I don't know, maybe it is completely shot. Just disconnect from your car to the wires on the battery and don't connect. Just connect from your car to the wires on that battery and don't connect it to the dead battery. I'm not following. Oh, like the terminals, okay. Let me give it one final and then I'm just gonna connect to the terminals. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, success. Oh my gosh. This is the moment you've all waited for. Live, in the flesh. Yes, sir, Alex. Hey, thanks for joining in, Brittany. 281,000 miles. Oh my gosh. I wish David was in here. He literally probably has the same miles. Yes, sir, Lisa. Or yes, ma'am. Thanks, Linz. Look at this windshield. I gotta replace that too. One final look. 4.5 hours in. Thanks, man. Well, that's gonna end the live. I'm super proud of the progress we got done today. I know it's got some sort of transmission shifting thing that's going on. I don't know if it's a solenoid or what, but I think that's gonna be the next thing that I try to fix. And then I'm gonna start cleaning it up. I just wanna get it running good. But yeah, this is huge. I'm gonna let that battery stay on for a little. Hopefully it charges it and doesn't die next time. But that's gonna be it for the live. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thanks for all the donations and the comments and the advice. I really appreciate it. You guys got me motivated to get working on it, so I can't thank you enough. See everybody later. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend.